The light dims, but we fight.
Hello.
Reporting for duty.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
This is awkward. I'd rather do this.
For justice.
I lose my coin, which is annoying, but like dealing with these minions immediately is very important.
Well.
For justice. To battle.
You know what? I was supposed to go acceleration over there because then I could go into Chronos. That was dumb. I know. Whoops. I don't know. I'm dead.
The victory is yours.
Warm up.
Uther versus Garrosh. Victory or death. I will fight with honor.
Son of a... Bro. I kept this greedy keep. Now I regret it. Kinda cooked here. I mean, I probably already lost here. It was dumb. I don't remember the toxic then.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
It's not good.
The light dims, but we will fight.
I'm dead here. Edge. You're barely off here.
You're merely a
justice.
pawn for the puppet master.
Find me in the dream.
Bro! Wait, I still have another one. Okay.
All strings attached. For justice.
That's enough. Do not die. My chat is always rage baiting. I'm really tired today. Dude, I have 2 days I take naps. I wake up, I take these like long walks. Favorite Murloc card. I don't know. It's like if you had to be a sandwich living in Louisiana, which sandwich would you be? Right? It's such a, I asked you a question. Doses of coffee. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Dude, I'm drinking tea today. I'm a traitor to the coffee cause. I had my coffee earlier today, but yeah. 10 doses of coffee. Incredibly consistent arena streamer. The guy knows how to show up for work, right? I thought we were friends. You know, this guy will show up rain or shine, great meta or bad meta. All right. Tea's just an afterthought. That yeah, I do coffee first and then I do the tea to like game it out. So it's weird. Okay, I need to have a coffee in the morning. Like tea or a Monster won't do, but I don't like a coffee in the evening. It's like too much coffee. It makes me too jittery. I don't know. It's weird. I actually think like, so I've read, like I wake up 8 in the morning every day, whether I like to or not. And I used to think it's, oh, I'm like not tired anymore. But I think it's actually like withdrawal symptoms from like lack of the caffeine wearing out. That's what I've heard. So I feel terrible until I have the coffee. But I think it's like withdrawal, basically. And then I have the coffee and then my system is good again. Larger effect than a coffee? Yes. But it's weird, like, I don't know. I don't like having a Monster in the morning. I want a regular coffee, you know? Yeah. Also, like, sometimes being like, wake up my bed and I'm like, just in like a weird pain. Don't drink coffee for being awake an hour or two. Yeah, those are things that won't happen, alright? And make sure to rub oil. Like I'd be like, I don't know, like I'm going to wake up and I'm gonna drink coffee. It is what it is. Like, oh, I'm just gonna wake up and just be miserable for an hour and a half. Yeah, no, alright.
Won't be long now. I remember this place well.
Well, the favorites, yeah. I Is there a way I could, can Paladin ever discover Hex? I'm trying to think if it can. Ooh, Ursine Mall is kind of, like, drawing Anachronos is nice though.
I remember this place well.
Wait, maybe I was supposed to, I don't know, go this here, but... I kind of like Resistance Aura here. Actually, it's like really nice. And which makes their turn really awkward. Like, how do they deal with that? Their hand's all expensive now.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Get in there, blah, blah, blah.
Blaze a trail. The light dims. Blaze a trail.
The idea of what's with the deck. I was gonna go Crusader Aura, but I think I need to have Anachronos ready here. I think I do this.
The light dims, but we
Ooh.
fight. The light dims, but we fight.
Do I ever just kill this now? I do, right? We could just win right here. And let's say I have coin 7 mana spell.
Let's move quickly. For justice.
Blaze a trail.
And they can't even go coin what's her face here because sad warlock noises, I know, right? Damn, warlocky boy. Oh wait, you know what's annoying is my Ursine Maul sometimes draws Crafter's Aura. Highest cost card, dang it. This is like the problem with a double Crafter's Aura. You don't draw your Anachronos as reliably. Bro, they gonna die. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe.
For justice.
Blaze of trail. Tobacco.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, I forgot to over-explain. I just forget. I'll just refund your points. I think I forgot to... Alright. I more just lose, There you go. It was useful. Let me know if it's doing better. I hope to get that stuff, perfect. It's son of a... Wow. No, dude. Oh my god. Oh.
By the holy.
He top decks the lethal. They actually had one there, which is crazy. Hello, McBanter. How are you liking the mini set? I think it's solid, but I'm more worried for my emotional sanity that, dude, it looks like a high skill meta, which is exhausting. It's like polarized between decks that are completely skillless and some of the most high skill decks ever. Like the Demon Hunter deck that we were playing yesterday is so hard, but I also think it's so good. I think Discover Hunter's really hard. So, and then you have like Dragon Warrior in this deck, which are the easiest decks ever. You know? Where's like the middle ground? That's what I mean. No, you remember, you never would say that. What you actually say is you say, oh, you just spam a bunch of cards and win the game. It takes 0 skill, right? You literally say, that's how people will always say it. They'll never say it's a skill-based deck. If you say, oh, they just play a bunch of cards and they like win, I could do that, right? You know? So people think they want so the moment you take away people's feeling of like this game is completely luck based, then when they lose, they'll feel bad and then they'll quit the game. Like if you could truly, so they need that delusion, right? The worst thing Blizzard can do is shatter that delusion. Like people need to feel that I am not responsible for the fact that I lost, right?
I remember this
This is interesting of like, the play might not be location on curve here, though it's kind of like too much stats to turn down. There's a case for going like cardboard golem here, so that I can the following turn, but I think I just prefer the infinite stats here. Why the all? Yeah. Dude, like this is like what I learned from poker, right? In poker, you never tell the person they played bad, right? You always say you just got unlucky, right? Blizzard probably knows the same truth. Like I actually have this theory that they've done the analysis and they know like on a deep psychological level, like from like there's like some deep like psychological theories. They know like if they make the like this game, people like want to feel miserable. So if they actually like made the game more enjoyable, people would stop playing it. It's basically like why people are attracted to toxic relationships, but for Hearthstone, right? Now you say, no hands. How do you know this? Like I don't. I just, but they probably do. All right. Yeah. Like you could literally go play just like some Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That's a game I liked, right? Do like some 900s, right? Do some 900s. Have a good time. No pain, right? You're playing against yourself. Nobody has to feel bad. Yet people continue to choose.
blaze of trail.
Thanks for the buddy. See you tomorrow. Yeah, dude. I remember here with the aura format. So I remember you certain hands you remember from poker for like 15 years later. So I remember this hand, right? Early position raises. I don't know if you guys know poker. Early position raises typically means a strong hand. They get a call. I wake up with ace king in the cutoff. I 3-bet, right? I 3-bet. I don't know if you know guys what 3-betting means. It's like a re-raise, okay? So I re-raise. Guy in the small blind calls. So calling a re-raise in the small blind is usually like you have maybe like your own ace king or pocket jacks, right? You have to have a really strong hand because like I'm representing like ace king, aces, kings, queens. So he calls and I'm like, oh shit, he might have me beat. And then the early position calls. So there's 3 to flop. Flop comes ace king jack. The guy bets out and I'm like, oh crap, he's got pocket jacks, right? He bets. I'm like, I have top 2 pair. I can't fold this. So I re-raise him. He goes all in. I call. He's got ace jack suited. Like he just felt like he had to call. It's such a terrible call. He's like, oh, I'm so unlucky. You had the ace king and the ace jack. It's like you shouldn't even been there. You should have given up. But I'm like, but that's not what I tell him, right? I tell him like, unlucky. I guess it's just my lucky day. But yeah, it's literally what I said. I don't believe it. I'm like, thanks for the money, you idiot. Oh, this is annoying. I wanted to play that and copy it.
justice.
I'm holding in case they pass here. Oh yeah, no, I'm holding because okay, never mind. Tier 1, I don't know. I would just go to HS replay. Apparently Demon Hunter's doing really well, Death Knight's doing really well. The decks that were doing well before are still doing well. Without out question. So why don't you tell chatters? Cause chatters like okay. So here's the issue, like why chat is different is chat isn't paying me. Like, so chat, imagine every time you did something stupid, you had to pay me $400. That's what poker's like, right? But I get nothing, right? So if every time you like said something stupid, you paid me $400, I'd be like, great ideas, chat. Why I folded double kings pre-flop? I mean, that's just a play I never do. I'm just not good enough to like read aces on somebody. I'm probably not going to take place in the qualifier tournament. I think there's a good chance I don't really try to be competitive this year. But then again, I like going for the ladder finishes, so. Always on delay when he has aces. What does always on delay mean?
All forms of life will be crushed.
So I needed to support him, got banned. I don't know. Like collusion on the table is also against the rules. Like you're not supposed to support your friends. Like you're supposed to be acting as an individual. You know, like not, oh, I'm not gonna fold. Like if you do that, you're breaking the poker code of honor. And that's not okay. All right.
Who dares disturb the Timeways? I wonder. I must move quickly. Drain blast.
Blind demons, but we will fight.
No collusion in this group. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the gentleman's game idea of poker where you're like, oh, like we're all friends here. Like, no. At the table, I will destroy you. I will take all your money. I will ruin you. But then once we're like in between hands, like we're friends again, all right? But like in the hand, we're not friends, all right? But then after the hand's over, we're friends again. Does that make sense? Like,
All thorns of life will be crushed.
but like in the hand, I'm coming to destroy you and take all your money.
Let me. I must move quickly.
I'm playing and watching streams. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if I talked about this in the book. Okay, this is like one of my favorite poker experiences, all right? Is like this idea of like, oh, like a lot of like old men at the table will have this kind of, you're this like gentlemanly thing, like, oh, like I have the best hand, you should lay it down. I don't want to take your money, right? And they'll kind of like even like almost say like I have it, lay it down, and they won't be lying. They have this like feeling of honor around the table. Just dumb, right? So, I don't know what the fun of some. But okay, after my turn, I'll tell you the story. So. Use both brawls. Like I don't know how they get through this here. All right, so it's so this like guy earlier tells like there's a hand, it's the river, he bets, and there's this like young girl, and she's like pretty good, but you can also tell she's like good at manipulating these guys, right? And he says, "I'll fold it." And she folds it, and then he shows the nuts, right? And like like an hour and a half later, and there's this other guy at the table sees this, right? It was like this younger guy, right? To like an hour and a half later, there's this big hand, and there's like three-way pots. The guy bets, and then like on the river, it's just him and her, right? And he bets all in, and he says, she's like, "Do you have it?" He's like, "Lay it down." And she lays it down. And then he shows the bluff and takes the money, immediately leaves. Which people hate, by the way. People hate when you leave. And she gets so mad. It's like, he shouldn't have done that. That's bad table etiquette. And I'm like, shut up. All right? Like, you got played. It was hilarious. Welcome to the game. All right? You know? It's just like, It was great. I still remember it all these years later. I was at a casino. So, yeah. At the biggest PC in the world. But it was so great. It was so great because she just was like used to people not lying to her. And like she probably it's a plus EV play for her usually to let that, and that guy recognizes that, plays her, leaves. It was just so, and she was so like she had this like righteous anger, and I'm like, like you got played. Welcome to poker. This was great. All right. I don't know. It was so good. I don't know, dude. It was just made me way too happy. Oh god. I'm losing here. Let's see.
It is part of the game. Yeah, well, it's something. It's like if you went and watched a movie and you're like, wait, and then like the actors are kissing, and then you find out they're not actually in love and they're just acting, and you're like, what? But some people don't like that. I mean, if you ever know, I know like K-pop stars will have it in their contract that they can't be in a relationship because they're creating the delusion that like that people could have a chance with them. So if they're in a relationship, it ruins the illusion. So realistically, like, you know this, but like people delude themselves, right? So, but yeah. Christopher Nolan, enjoy your vibes. I do enjoy Christopher Nolan. I mean, Chad, I mean, isn't Christopher Nolan like the greatest director of my generation? It's like, you know, the Steven Spielbergs and the Martin Scorseses and the George Lucases of like the previous generation. Got him. Nice.
Well, Tarantino, yeah. Dude, it's probably between Tarantino. But yeah, I feel like Tarantino is like, I don't know, let's see. Let me see their age. Tarantino, age, 62 years. Christopher Nolan, age. Yeah. I mean, Christopher Nolan is actually 7 years from Quentin Tarantino, but he's got that like young guy vibe. But what was I gonna say?
Then you will not stop me now. I will fight
Yeah.
with honor.
How does getting Opera help you? So this is just I'm partnered with Opera. They're sponsoring the stream. Every person that downloads helps out the stream financially. So if you try it out, it does help out the stream. So it's free. Just download it and then you got it. So
Yeah. I've Chad, if everyone just downloaded it, it would help out immensely. Alright, I'm already like, why didn't I stop using Google Chrome earlier? It's way better. Chrome is kind of sucks now, so but you know,
it's like very like gamer friendly. So, but. I wonder if I just go for fast crafter's aura here.
One more death can't hurt.
I think I'm gonna take the
I remember this
police.
place well.
Anyways, so Pretty much anytime there's a sponsor on the stream, it really helps if you try out the product immensely. So if you know, if you're like, oh, I want to help out the stream, but I'm broke, trying out the free products is immensely helpful. It's a real nice browser. I'm using it right now to look at you guys. I got the 17 emotes, so the 17 emotes updated on it, so.
I remember this place well. Blaze trail.
Track. I don't know. Only if you want it, I think. But it does have browsers all have the history feature. So let me see.
I wonder.
What do I do here? This hand blows, by the way. So awkward.
Blaze trail. One more death can't hurt. I remember this place well.
My blood to save the dream. My blood to save the dream.
Death Knight. I'm pretty convinced Imbue Death Knight is Imbue for Death Knight is like the worst Imbue out there.
I have but little time. I wonder. I swear to you! I swear to you!
Well, it updates once a day routine, so it will be. You'll see it on the next stream, basically. So that's something that they told me. So yeah, it doesn't update live. You come back tomorrow, it will show it.
Get in my belly! Come on! Uther versus Malfurion.
The Legion must be destroyed.
I will fight with honor. Get in my belly! Come on! Get in my belly! Come on!
Alright, routine, I'll remember you. Yeah, I mean, when I used, I think I used, like, Opera is, like, my main browser. So, Opera was, like, the first browser to have tabs.
You ain't never seen
I remember
the light
this.
again.
So, I would, use it, way back in,
I think, let's see, I'd be like 25 years ago, so in like 2001, 2002-ish or something.
Keep
I
on
was gonna say.
panning!
So, because I played like, I think Neopets, and I would basically flip currencies in Neopets. So I'd have like 40 different tabs open, and I would refresh all of them. And I would see if there was somebody underpriced something, and then I would buy it. And I could do this as, so yeah, that's what I would do.
You wanna blow something up?
They're not trapped.
what?
Yes.
Oh, if I know minion. Okay.
I remember this place well.
Battle.
This might have been a mistake. Ooh, okay, now we should equip weapon. Yeah. Set up for, they're just better off trading the 3-2 in there. For sure they were.
For justice!
Play this, we play Puppet. I had black and white TV. It was just starting. Maybe it was like 2003, I'm not sure. Maybe 2002.
Forces of night.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet.
Oh, wait. Crap.
The victory is...
Whoops. I don't know what I do there, though. I don't know how to beat the 6-12. Friday.
versus Hamul.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
I will fight with honor.
May the winds guide you.
Well met.
The light dims, but we fight.
Yeah, it's a rare situation because like the only reason I had those cards is because of the 2/3 drew me 2 cards, so you almost never have like this weird hand space issue on that turn, right? So it's just like my brain didn't even think about it.
Time slips away.
Do you really like the Ragnar skin, or you want to show off? No offense, just really interested. What does this question mean? Like, why wouldn't I like the Ragnar skin?
Reporting for duty.
Chat. It's like, hey, imagine if it's like, hey, no offense, but like, do you really like Margot Robbie? Like, you know, or are you just dating her because she's a celebrity, right? You know, no, but I really like Margot Robbie, right? No.
Repent.
Yes, I really like it. I don't know. What's not to like? It's like he jumps out. It's a bling bling of Hearthstone. I don't know. You know. What was it here? Yeah, dude, I had to hustle chat to give me the money, the $60. People have a weird held belief. I mean, I think it's like, I mean, it's very obvious what it is. I'm saying what I think, but like, it's people don't want to spend that money, but they don't like this like feeling. I mean, a lot of these goods are. When you're buying that, you're not just buying it, you're buying exclusivity, you know? Like you're buying some of these things are not it's like a status symbol within the game. The same way like a gold chain would be, you know? Or you know, being VIP at a club, right? So so I mean, it kind of is. But yeah, so it's something that people want to devalue that because, so they say it actually sucks and it's ugly, right? Car bigger than your neighbors, you know? You say, you know, a Ferrari is actually kind of a crappy car, you know? Blah, 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 blah. You know, I prefer my Honda, you know? So, you know, it's but like I kind of get it, cause like when I'm doing that Ragnar skin, I'm not just having a cool skin. I'm like on a really level, saying,
I'm better than you, you know? Like that's what it really says at the end of the day. Like I am a better human being. It is what it is.
Reporting for duty.
Say that very sucks. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I have a chat. I want to tell this story because it gets the show that I have a friend that is a model. All right, but I have a friend, and she's like a model. All right, and in person she's like very like animated, right, in her face. But when I see her pictures. Right, her face is like really bitchy, right, in the model pictures, and she's like this, and I was like, well, like there's a very clear reason why she's like that. It's like part of the model aesthetic is like, you're not good enough, right? Buy our products. You know, and she's like felt bad about that. I was like, that's the business you're in, right? Like that's the whole point of modeling, right? It's like, you are not good enough. Buy our product, right? It is what it is. Wait, son of a, they high rolled this.
Arm slips away.
Well, like the X-Wing, no.
To battle!
Blaze a trail.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
I was co-streaming with. Again, no offense. I don't know. It's whatever. Can I go the opposite instead of this no offense stuff? Like,
Here's the thing, chat. If you can't afford the Ragnaros skin, you're just like, the reality is it's your palette is just not as refined, right? You know, you're buying you live your whole life with the crappy default skins, right? You know. That's the thing.
okay, here's my position. When you actually don't like something, right? You just don't do it. Like, you don't like the Ragnar skin. It's like you had to come here and like put. It's actually such an interesting thing that we have to put our preferences on other people. But like everybody does, I do it, right? But it's this thing of, you know.
Oh, just go. Yeah, always has been. Oh, here we go. This Ziliax is great. It's really weird, Zaxlor, because if you do that on purpose, in person, it's like, because people don't do that nearly as much in person. So like, it's really weird phenomenon on the internet of like, especially like commenting that like people are not attractive to you. Where people will be like, oh, I don't find this person attractive. Like, you know, oh, this celebrity I don't even think is hot, right? And like, it's like, in real life, if you went up to somebody and it's like, you know, I don't even think you're that hot. You're like, well, go away, loser. Like, you know, but you could do that online, you know, because it's this really weird thing where people are posting pictures to people they've never met. Like, this has never happened throughout human history, right? You know, so it's this weird thing of like, in the past, like, if someone didn't think you were hot, like, they just wouldn't come up to you, right? Like, you know. But now it's just like people go on the internet, you know, like, I don't even think you're hot, right? They have to let you know. It's the internet is so weird. Like, almost, I actually have this theory that almost all of society's problems could be easily fixed if people just went out and touched grass and got off their phones, right? That's I don't know this exactly, but yeah, that's a no hands theory, right? We just need to get off our phones and we'll all be happy, right?
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Job's done.
Seriously, I don't know. I feel conflicted. Even I did it, so like I kind of want what's the Yogg skin, but it's like $160. So I'm literally trying to like get chat to convince me that it's bad. Cause what was I gonna say? Chat trying to convince me it's bad because I want it, but it's really expensive. Signature leeches, yeah. Lethal here. For 5. Wait. 7. I think I have lethal here. All right. That's 8. That's 12.
For justice.
Ah, 2 life. Dang it, chat. So close.
They just don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know. It's yeah. I tried it, only emptied my wallet. I don't know. Yeah. Are you talking about being vegan?
I would totally be vegan if it was easy and I had like I would convert to veganism, at least vegetarianism, to date somebody. But actually, I don't know. Like if I had to cook myself, like okay, if I met someone and we fell in love and they were vegan and they want to be vegan too, and they would do all the cooking, right? Because like I don't want to cook vegan, right? I don't even know how to cook vegan, but they did all the cooking and I just have to eat. But then I would probably cheat too, so you know I'd probably like go out and get drunk and like, you know, have a burger. So I don't know.
07 TRON. All systems are go.
I will fight with honor.
Okay. Overpriced tofu. Yeah, I do also think like society is like there are incentives that are like very anti-vegan. Even just like the milk is very subsidized. I drink lots of milk. It's a great value in America. So it's like the fact that like all these I feel like in theory these artificial milks should actually be cheaper, you know? Like why are they more expensive? That doesn't really make sense, you know? Because it's like all this like, oh crap, I cooked here. But yeah, so there's all these things that are like subsidized, you know, even like the idea like why like high fructose corn syrup
where like broccoli isn't subsidized, right? So it's kind of sometimes, you know, it's like it's a weird thing that you like often have to be rich to be healthy, you know. I think they're, you know, I mean, I don't really think you that hard. Like I just eat salads and chicken tenders. I think I'm the healthiest I've ever been, but
Remember this place well.
but I do eat a lot of salads, so. No, chat. No, I needed that. Oh, I'm so cooked, chat.
I remember this place well.
I was gonna have like the Geblin down next turn. Ah, I'm so cooked, chat. Chicken, rice, potatoes, milk, or jeep, yeah. Can't cook, I know, right? Also, you know what's interesting? Like snacks have gotten inexpensive. I saw a video on it, Chad. I read. So like things like Doritos used to be cheap, and now they're like, I mean, you know, McDonald's is now something you take, like a nice restaurant. You take your girlfriend out, then she's like, wow, and then she shows off to her friends. I mean, I completely dude, I'm getting wrecked here. I hate the anti-milk propaganda. All right, I'm not out here. Chad, did I ever tell you the story on like I lost a friend over milk? Like I've lost friendships over like them going like full anti-milk on me. It's probably like the one thing I politically believe in is that milk is delicious, right? And like and reasonably healthy. If you're drinking whole milk like all the time, that's a lot of calories and that's gonna be bad for you. Don't get me wrong, but I drink skim milk. But yeah, I lost a friend. We fought over it, and yeah, I don't think chicken tenders are. I mean, they're fried, so but I think they're kind of like the middle ground of like they're okay. So and then I put them in my salad, so I have a salad with a bunch of spinach and ranch dressing and cheese, and I think it's relatively healthy. We got it by bottle. Check out this time. Wait, what? Okay. All right, risky click here. Okay. All right. Spinach is great. So okay, you know what? I had this story how I got into spinach, right? I knew this guy in college and he was a total Chad, right? He was a senior and I was a freshman, and his sister had died of cancer very tragically when he was I think when he was in high school. And so to like prevent getting cancer himself, every day at lunch, because it's like it's buffet style. So he'd get a big bowl of broccoli, a big bowl of spinach, and a big bowl of cucumbers, and just eat them straight up. And I wanted to hang out with him, so I would do that too, and like sit at his table, and just so I could hang out with him, right? And the broccoli gave my breath. The cucumbers tasted terrible, but I developed a taste for spinach. That was the one that worked for me. So. I learned all of NoHands are models and Chads. No milk gators. The bread circle anymore.
That's pretty hilarious. Wait. Oh, whoops. I thought I had, well, I didn't have Crusader Aura. I just assumed I did, chat there. Even almond milk. I quit drinking milk and I brought milk back into my life. Should I tell you I'm up to 16 pull-ups? It's the most pull-ups I've ever done. I did it a few days ago. And I think without like the milk, you know, now I don't have to eat like whey protein. I just have glasses of milk. Right? It's way easier, way less miserable. Because whey protein is like, I don't know. But yeah.
Wonder. You're merely a pawn.
Question will play NoHandsGamer here. Most people don't eat enough protein, yeah. I used to do the chia seeds as well, but calorie protein intake, yeah. It's actually like, I don't know, it's hard to get enough protein. Like you eat, like if you just eat rice and if like a small piece of meat, you don't get that much. Though there's some evidence you don't need as much protein as you like. I think like the people used to say if you're bodybuilding, you wanted to get 1 gram per protein, but yeah. But it's that, I mean that's but I don't think but I don't think you actually need as much protein as like I don't think you need that much protein. I think there's, but I mean if you're trying to like min-max for bodybuilding, you might, but I think I'm cooked here, chat. I don't know what to do here even. Yeah, yeah. I don't think. I think like most people. So. Yeah, I think. I mean, it's more like probably most people don't get enough protein for like optimal muscle growth. There's a difference between that and like for just, you know. I mean, I also think like being like a buff like bodybuilding kind of physique is like not really natural, you know. So like your natural impulses are like less likely to lead you to that. Like your probably naturals are probably more for like the lean physique with like some muscle. Yeah. I think I'm dead here. Chat, today I feel like it's like chill gameplay in all conversations. Semper, thank you for the 6 months.
Uther versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
I will fight with honor.
Job's done.
Annoying. Man, if they had Crusader Aura here, it'd be so good. But luckily they're Shaman, right?
I remember this place well.
They take Brushy Boys here. We don't have the clear on this automatically here, so I also can take this, and if they clear it, I can go it on Tigress to get all my health back, so. Feels too much like cheating things out. I mean, literally this deck is about cheating mana, so. And yeah, so people often get mad about like, why does every deck cheat mana? It's because this Hearthstone is built around efficiency. So decks that aren't efficient don't survive. A 0 mana card is the most efficient possible. It's infinitely efficient, right? So basically, like decks that aren't, you know, that aren't
Place well. Blaze a trail.
Yeah, it is hard. Right now, my diet is probably, so that's why I like skim milk. So skim milk has 80 or 90 calories and 8 grams of protein.
So if you had 2,000 calories, right? Of a pure milk, that'd be 177 grams of protein. So basically for me, every time I have milk, it's like the optimal percentage. That's what I really like about milk. Chad, the stream often becomes, Chad, what if you found out that this stream is really a, it's really just bought by Big Milk, you know?
For justice. For justice.
Blaze a trail.
They made the rag skin. Yeah. I switched to skim recently. I was doing 2%. And what's nice about skim is I can just always drink it and I never have to feel guilty about it.
Chad, you know I'm fully sold out when I go from like, hey, milk is fine to like, you know, if you're drinking milk, no one will want to have sex with you, right? That's what Chat, that's what people want, right? Yeah. What was thinking about the tier 1? My firm actually Altadena in case they're pretty nutty, culty, weird vibes. Oh, I could see it. I don't know. Dude, I mean... Dude, yeah. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like corporations are weird like that.
Justice.
Let's go. Let me introduce you to my little friend, Tempo. Corporate cults, yeah. I don't know. I don't really like being in a cult for just to pay the bills, you know? It feels wrong. I feel like if you're gonna be getting a cult, it's like, you know, to have sex, right? You know? It's like the more fun cult, right? You know? I'm sure you'd love, I'd love to be in Scientology if I was Tom Cruise, but you got to start at the bottom, so rough out there. Is it possible to get top 100 with aggro paladin? So Kilios, we could do an experiment, right? You put $10,000 on the table, right? And say, no hands, if you get top 100 with aggro paladin, I'll give you the $10,000. And we'll pretty quickly figure out if it's possible, right?
You will not stop me now.
I will fight with honor.
What a bargain. That is why you dead. The cycle, I forgot I got my I want to put it on YouTube. I think I'll put it up on YouTube at the end of the day. Let me I think I had a 58% win rate. So, yeah, it was pretty good. Like, it was really good up until the last 3 games. I lost the last 3 games in a row, and I think I was exhausted. I think it's like the best deck in the game, but it's also just, it's really hard, right? So, I think you have to invest in it, and it's, I don't know, it's hard. I have a hard time being that engaged all the time. I actually think I prefer Cardboard Golem into Aura here. I think it's stronger than going for the Elise line. Then I get more mana for more turns.
The citadel stands strong.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
I don't know.
Join me in my eternal prison. I have but little
I wonder.
I could set up for the Geblin for next turn. Wondering if that's better. I think it's not. I think I'm better off just Nomi. This Nomi's too good.
Blaze of praise.
For justice.
Who dares disturb
nothing can catch my hounds.
Playing balloons on this side. Oh, sorry.
Dorian, just a cheaper.
It's pretty much always a cheaper Geblin. Sometimes you'll do it with Anachronos, but that's difficult to pull off. So
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
got no Crusader aura here.
The light dims, but we will fight.
I'm like worried about being board locked, so. Oh, a large blue bar. Oh my, I can fix it. Better? This is the blue bar. This used to be a blue bar stream.
Join me in my eternal prison. Pleasure of fools. I have but little time. I never make two trips.
I never make two blah blah blah. Son of a blah blah blah. Ooh, let's just slam Anachronos here. I keep wanting to go location, and they keep not giving me a good opportunity to. Oh, I'm not even gonna go hero power here. Keep the board less wide. Yeah. Could Dios fit in this deck? Dios could fit in this deck. Here's part of the reason you don't want to run Dios is you want your weapon to tutor out Anachronos. So I think it is too greedy, but like you could do it. Like it. I'm trying to think of like it's really only that good for like Crafter's Aura and the 5-drop. So which is not. I guess the Divine Shield too. So you could do it. It's probably like just marginally not good enough. I doubt it's bad, but. I keep wanting to play by location. They keep not letting me. They want to push the 8 face here. Ooh.
What would you cut for it?
I don't like I generally don't like doing this. Because I don't like telling you what to cut for it. I wouldn't cut for it, right? So what I would do, let's see, 1 second. Right? Is I would go here, okay? And I would sort by drawn win rate. So Crafter's Aura is potential cut. So some of these are not like our bait cuts because you don't want to draw them. You could cut Cardboard Golem. You could cut Xavius. My list doesn't run Xavius. So you want to like pull something from the top. You can see the list is pretty tight though, so it's quite awkward to cut something. Wait, they got everything back.
The
I saw some stats on the cube version. It looked like it might be good. It's hard to know what's good early because you have all these like small sample size bubbles. So and the meta is always changing really fast as well. So yeah, you don't want to run a 10 mana minion because it messes up your 4 mana weapon. So you have to run Wisp. It does have Zilliax. Deck Tracker doesn't have it cut off.
Let me see on the screen. No, it's number 9. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this is awkward. They're like out of stuff, but like I kind of want to draw this. I don't know. Don't judge me, chat. I have to maintain board to win here. And that leaving that poison up is really bad, but it just kills my minion for free. If we're losing anyways. I thought I knew you. You're a priest main. I feel like I'm not a priest main anymore. Priest is like my past life, but I still have great respect for the ways of priests, right? I don't. Yeah, it was rough. That thing kind of is the new priest.
Uther versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I will fight with honor.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Do you have a tryhard and broken view list? I put it on my YouTube. Go check it out.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Reporting for duty.
Could draw a weapon, that'd be great. Dude, Rogue has been the favorite of Blizzard for so long, chat, alright?
Hidden findings.
rogues will literally have like broken decks all year long, year after year, and then have the nerve to complain that their class got nerfed, all right?
No, I don't know if you guys know, Warrior was having a great like thing one time, and then they like nerfed it to hell. Warriors only come back in the consciousness since they made New Heights, all right? Like it's been back for a little bit, for about like 2 years, but like it had 2 years off, right?
The pro rogue propagandists will act like they didn't, their crimes against Warrior weren't there, right? They were.
Reporting for duty.
I know, right? The mini set, yeah. I mean, the strongest card in the mini set, in my opinion, is the 7/5 for Death Knight and Demon Hunter. I think it's the strongest card. The second strongest card is actually probably Acceleration Aura. I think it's better than the 6-mana and the Dragon. The third best card is probably the 6/9 Dragon. Am I missing anything, chat? Any cards that so I actually think the 6/9 is the third best card. It's not the first or the second. Druid draw. What's the Druid draw? Oh, the 1/1/1/1. Ah, that's not as good as the 6/9. So maybe that's the fourth best card. I don't know.
I could go Nomi, but it doesn't even clear this, so I think I'm gonna take Acceleration and another cardboard here. Prefer that. That's pretty good. Now when I go craft his or last infinite turns.
Jack will live with 100 bits.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Death Knight, the class that deserves the most hate. All the noob aggro players said Verazon. I don't know. A bad card. So your chat can hear about my hate. Chat, that's the true how the world works in 2026, alright? Look, it's okay to be hateful, apparently, as long as you're paying money, alright? Nobody wants somebody just like preaching on the street anymore, alright? You gotta get verified, alright? You gotta have social media, alright?
Nobody wants someone who's like poor and hateful, right? I mean, it literally is that though. It's.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Every class is coming, but Death Knight has been consistent. The numbers don't. Death Knight has actually been very consistently tier 2 to tier 3. It's kind of interesting. It's always like kind of powerful, but almost never the most broken deck in the format. It's almost always like the fourth strongest deck. So it's like always good, but it's never broken, so it doesn't get nerfed, which I actually think is a design win, if you ask me. It does get nerfed, like Sanguine Infestations got nerfed, like all the leech cards got nerfed, right? But
it doesn't get like nerfed as hard as like the moment Priest is good. Alright. Breska got nerfed, yeah. Breska got nerfed and was fine, alright. Dude, how does he pick a board of 2/5s every single time, dude? So illegal.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Give me a high roll. Lifesteal taunt. That's okay, actually. Edge.
Chad, you guys know why, like,
why Priest is always getting nerfed and Rogue runs free? It's because you know, gamers are all backstabbing atheists, right? They hate the religious people that are priests, and they love backstabbing. Thus, they love Rogue, right?
Makes sense.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Hello.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
The light dims, but we will fight.
This ship would fall apart without me.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. I remember this place well.
Hey, maybe this play.
For justice.
I owed in a golden Gebling. Congratulations. But so it makes sense. Like, if you look at like Hearthstone being about being fair, like this kind of seems like that. But like Enlightenment is like learning that like Hearthstone is really a class warfare simulator. It's about expressing why your class is the best and the other classes had it too good for too long. So the whole point of the game is to get your class, your opponent's class nerfed, while having your class be what was I gonna say? The whole point of Hearthstone is to get your opponent's class nerfed, basically. Right? Like that's what the game is. Really, like this card game is like it doesn't even matter, right? It's like everyone plays it, and then they lose rank and they gain rank. You get legend, you lose legend, you get legend again. It's a treadmill that never leaves anywhere. Really, the game is about like telling people why they're bad people for being OTK players or control players, you know, or running disruption cards. Okay. Once you understand this, everything in Hearthstone makes sense, right? Yeah. Ooh. How am I so good at this game, chat? Every day I wake up and I am like, how am I so good at this game? Yeah. So you could never actually admit your class is good, right? It could be at the top of the charts, and you say there's always a way you figure out to say that your class is actually bad, right? If your class is like the strongest in the game, you say like, well, that's because it's the high skill class, right? And like you say the only reason it's good is because it's high skill, so the good players are playing it. You know, never admit that your class could possibly be the strongest, right? This is awkward. Pretty sure I like just play this, which is awkward. They don't get anything, but I don't know. I don't really like you playing either of these. I guess I could just play all these. I don't know. Is that ever right? No, whatever. Count as other meta decks. Exactly, Park Eater, right? Like, you say that if they nerfed your class, it would actually, like, make the other class go rampant. And if people just stop playing the broken stuff, but your deck is only good because it's countering the actual problematic deck, right? So you actually are rewarding the problematic deck by nerfing it. See how easy this is? I swear, just like playing this game for a living is like prepared me for a career as a immoral politician, right? Wait, am I have lethal here? I'm close. This is a spot to support your claim, I know, right? Look, it's so easy to find like some statistics that support your claim, right? And look, let's say VS comes out and says, oh, hey, statistically, we did something, blah, blah, blah. Well, you say they're a bunch of nerds who can't actually win, all right? Even though, like, they're not, they're decent players, but like... Kivol, thank you for the raid. Wow. Welcome, everybody. Check. Kivol is a wild streamer. Go check him out. Play top tier wild gameplay. Right. Why am I supposed to kill the Bob here? Maybe. Right, I think I'm gonna kill the Bob here. I don't want him to freeze it again.
Who dares disturb
See, exactly, Vernon, right? I'm sure they're just cherry picking the data. But I mean, it's actually just this interesting thing about like human beings are biased by nature. So it's like, I don't know. Look, chat, here's the thing. This is why, see all this stuff, all this fighting over like what's the classes okay? That's why Blizzard should give me executive powers on what's good and acceptable, right? And I will save the game and definitely not make it like a priest and warlock disruption meta, all right? Only if by giving me complete and absolute powers will Hearthstone be able to be saved, all right? That's Napoleon and Caesar, right? We need green tea.
Uther versus Kerrigan.
Nothing stands in my way.
I will fight with honor.
Chat, stream's popping, by the way. Let me see. I'm trying to think how fast I can get the Goblin down. I think I just go this on 2, this on 3, this on 4. That seems like the right play. Let me see if I go this on 2, then I have 3 men on this. And play this, then I have 5.
I must move quickly.
That's a trade. Worst top deck possible. We'll be okay though.
The citadel stands strong. For justice.
I remember this place well.
For justice.
pretty good. Son of a top blobatar, chat. What exactly do you do here? I wish I had 9 mana so I could go Zilliax here. This is like, this is so awkward actually.
The light dims, but we fight.
You defile the dead.
Bad.
The cycle renews.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Ooh, good top deck. Is still dead? Maybe.
Who dares disturb?
I remember this place well.
Remember the baby.
Let's wither away.
Nothing gets past my hounds. Nothing gets past my hounds. The citadel stands strong.
This is annoying. Alright, Zilliax. Wait, my if a minion doesn't live, I get screwed here. My location isn't. Death Knight's been tough for us. Warrior's been easier. Death Knight has constant minions on board, but
My secrets will uncover.
Nightmares never forgotten.
Quickly.
Put your faith in the light.
Aha.
Wait. Oh no, I lost here. All right.
The victory is yours.
Have you really thought about what leech is?
Uther versus Gen!
Gilneas will trample our foes. I will fight with honor.
What horror will hatch?
Well, I can get a fast Anachronos here. We'll be double ramped here.
Proportions look good.
Bad.
Reporting for duty.
I'll take any solution to the Death Knight problem. Your first thing is assuming that it's a problem. Look, here's the reality. You nerf Death Knight and then some new chat. It's kind of like when you take out a rival gang, right? And then a new gang just shows up and is the new gang, right? Or like in Mean Girls where they take out Regina George, right? And then Lindsay Lohan becomes the new queen bitch, right?
You think you can just get rid of these bad decks, but just a new toxic deck takes over, right?
What pretty petals!
I wonder.
There must always be a bitch queen. Chat, the only true solution is to put me in charge, right? And I will bring about a Hearthstone paradise, right? Okay? And all those who disagree me shall be smited, right?
mistakes of the past.
What was that? Dictating. Your first decree. My first decree will be to bring Brenthal back into the core set forever. All right. That will be my first decree. All right.
I remember this place well.
My next decree will be bring back Theotar, but at 4 mana and make him an epic card. All right.
For justice.
This time,
It's the way Brent wrote attempted. Trying to think of other things. You know, even though I like Alucia, I don't want to have a revolt, so even I might not bring back Alucia, right? That's how you lose your grip on power, right? So we'll probably keep Alucia out.
I think I actually prefer going Zilliax here to Geblin, because it just kind of wins.
For justice.
All right, what else do we got? My more decrees. I think so. Priest's new class identity is it's going to have unlimited health. All right, so it'll still start off at 30,
But you'll be able to immediately hero power your own face, right?
Reasonable change. Yeah, unlimited health. So, I mean, think about this. Like, Warrior can get unlimited armor. Why can't Priest get unlimited health? All right, it's literally the same thing.
I can't believe this Zilliax play is swinging back the board and winning him the game. It's actually brutal. I'm probably losing. Damn. Oh. I could go this and hit Dorian, but when I break, I lose, so I don't think I do it. Edge.
The light dims, but we fight.
If I might be dead. I think I'm very close to dead, but maybe not. They have 2 cards in their hand. Game.
Trying to think of like the other no hands decrees. All right, trying to think of like the most fun metas I had. Ooh, all right. Let's bring back Fizzle back into the game. All right. Make that in the core set unnerfed. All right, so you can do it all unlimited times. How's that?
You're merely a pawn for the puppet.
My blood to save the dream.
Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. It's close, chat. Very close. See if they kill me here. I don't know if they get through or not. If they connect this to face, right? So it's 3 trades to get to the divine shield, weapon hit, this. Looks like they're one-off lethal here. Yes! Okay. One-off lethal? So close. I have to trade here. Oh, that's so good. He lethal with better trades? In what way? He needed all the 4-1s to go into the... I don't think he did. He needs all those things to... What? It waited a little too long there. Okay, wait, this is bad. Okay, wait, I can draw a Tiger's plushie. How much damage do I have here? I have 1 Crusader, or, okay.
For justice.
Why is he still in this game? Because he was literally one off lethal last turn, alright? Like, this is the turn I finally won, but like it was really close up to the end.
Gotta fight for the ages. Looks like we've got to fight for
You've been in the gym with the cold weather. You've been getting the cold weather. I'm getting kind of lazy. I've been going to the gym less, but I've been going for long walks regularly. The point where I'm like having like weird issues with my feet. But I went for a 2-hour walk today. I've been just all about walking. I just kind of think about my life mainly, you know. So I walk and I'm like, just think about all the things.
Uther versus VO7TRON. All systems are go.
I will fight with honor.
Do you plan to have children? Yeah, like this is one of those things of like, I don't know if you guys know, but like I am incapable of making like my own children without somebody's help. So I'm working on finding somebody to help, like a teammate, you know. It's rough out there though, you know. You think you're hitting it off with somebody, and you find out that they really weren't on your team the whole time. I could help, right? Still foul, right? Yeah. My toes. That's a significant challenge, yeah. Gotta watch out. Exactly, ZBD, alright? Oh, this is really bad. Alright, here's what I do. I equip this, and the next turn I can go Dorian and get 1 mana Zilliax. That's kind of nice, right? If I top deck Zilliax, I'd be so sad here. Wait, that's actually really good with 1 mana Zilliax. Because I can play 1 mana Zilliax now and this, right?
Surprise detected!
Am I just gonna die or what? Or else I could go Crusader plus Zilliax. It's probably better to get it clear on this.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I was gonna go Crusader. I kind of think this is slightly better.
My blood to save the dream.
Reporting for duty.
This deck seems to lose steam when the auras run out. You figured out how things work. Next you're gonna be telling me aggro tends to run out of steam once it gets to the control win condition, you know? Depending if it's Crafter's Aura here or Geblin with like second Crusader Aura. I like...
Let me.
The more I think about it, I think more it's Crafter's Aura. I don't know though. Oh. Ooh, Chad, Chrono Ogre. Yeah, dude.
One person's treasure.
This actually is the opponent has lethal.
Chat, you know, the thing that bothers me the most is
when like everyone has this like desire to turn like a complicated Hearthstone game into like one simple factor, and they're like, it seems that this game is all about insert one thing, and it's like it's about more than one thing, but whatever, dude. Let's just put a demo.
Steam CGO.
Is Dorian 100% needed in this deck?
So here in America, you can literally play this deck without even Geblin, right? You could like you could build a whole deck around one card and then cut the card. So you might say like, you know, this whole build built around like the Ursine Maul Dorian combo for like its pop off? Yes, it is. That being said, don't let that small little factor stop you, right?
People stop asking these questions, I know, right? But if I'm not American, I don't know. All right.
American. I've thought about like the fact that like a huge amount of foreign people probably think like I represent what America is. You know, they think about what an American is. Where I don't know. I don't know. I probably have some traits that I don't even realize, but
Uther versus Valera.
What?
you drunk today?
I will
You
fight.
don't? I don't know, whatever.
Anyways. He's coming to Lulu. Out of disposable? No, these are reusable, right? I really like them. They're quite nice. I got more of them for Christmas. I specifically asked for them. They're real nice. I have like 10 of them because I use too many cups. So
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
how's life? Life is good. I'm pretty happy. Should I bounce back from that seasonal depression so fast? It's crazy. It wasn't a depression. It is what it always is. All right. It's some girls playing games with my heart. All right.
And then yeah, so but we're done now, all right?
Welcome to the collection.
It was only the grind.
Pleasure of fools.
That's why I switched to guys. Chad, any gay guys in the channel? Like, do guys play mean games as well, or is this is strictly heterosexual thing? mean games. I don't know, like being into you one moment, then not, then you pull away, then they come back, then you do this, you know, all that stuff, right? Or you finally think you're hitting it off, and then they all of a sudden say something really rude, and then happens all the time. Yeah, I know. Playing hard to get. Yeah, I don't know. It's annoying.
It sounds like there's no point. See, that's what I thought. There's no real point in switching teams, all right? Just buy a house, I know, right? Which is pretty American, yeah.
Well, okay. Here's how American culture works. If you don't say anything, people just talk over you and no one hears you. So you kind of have to learn how to like just like take up space basically. I think it's okay. I think it's because like America doesn't have people can change your mind. Yeah. It's just brutal sometimes, right? You know. So it's like, so they can, it just hurts, right?
Anyways. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways.
Don't use. I don't. I mean, it's usually like the okay. Yeah.
This treasure ain't fit for our planet.
I remember this place well.
I don't know. I mean, I do agree with you to some extent. You know, like people, but then it's annoying that like, people will be good enough to like you have to recognize that it's hard. Of like, oh, this person doesn't value you enough, and that's okay, right? But it's hard because they'll make you feel like they value, then switch, and that's always rough. So, so you can ask them. That's, but yeah. So it's just I feel like that pain never really disappears. All right. Do I like full clear? I don't think I want to. I think I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here.
Justice.
Wait, that's not it. Anyways. Soul happiness, I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know. Look, Chad. I'm not saying that the world should change. All right, I'm just bitching about just bitching. All right, I think that's like part of the fundamentals of dating. Everybody goes through it. Right. I'm not saying we need to completely change the rules of society. Like, no, I just want to complain because somebody was hurting me. Right. That's life. Right. Sometimes you just want to complain and there's not a problem, right? It's life. Live in a society.
Wait, they just threw here. Holy crap, they just used the whole. Okay. Oh.
Together, we are strong.
Little.
Leave the egg. Signs of time. For justice.
I don't know. You know, it's fine.
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now. I will fight with honor.
The light dims, but we will fight. Reporting for duty.
That stream's popping, by the way.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Reporting for duty. Repair.
The citadel stands strong.
Man, this hand blows. Chat, stream's popping, by the way.
My blood to save the dream.
Crocs are cool. I love Crocs, Sandark. Crocs have like apparently become huge. Wait, son of a! Like the perfect counter because it goes through my divine shield. Brutal.
Welcome to the crew.
Who should play Gimlet? Ah, that does sound like good advice. Wait.
Who dares disturb?
All right, next turn we get to go Dorian and then play the Geblin. Yeah, Death Knight's been the one that's tougher. The ramp has really helped this deck, question mark? I mean, the deck that got one new card that was terrible before, that's now one of the strongest decks, is helped by the card that it got? Is that what you're asking?
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
I think I'd rather play not get this one.
The light dim.
Being sarcastic. Jen, I feel like the stream I'm starting to get real meter in real life. I don't know. I was watching an interview with Larry David, and he's talking about like how his Curb Enthusiasm character, like sometimes like people are wanting to do that in real life, but it's like a jerk, and he kind of feels like iffy about it. I kind of related to that, you know. Like
I remember this place well.
I think I just prefer Zilliax here. Because it's just like really nice on the trades here, you know?
Justice.
Wait, did I trade the wrong aura in? I think I did, by the way. I thought I was, whoops.
whoopsies. Not what I meant to do, chat.
Must move quickly.
Stream is popping, I know, right? I've noticed the chat. Did I tell you guys like 3 years ago, my Friday streams were like my least poppin', and now my Friday streams are my most poppin'. It's kind of weird. I remember on Fridays, like my viewership would always tank, and now it's real good on Fridays. Post-COVID world. Pop this, alright. Pop this. I'm hilarious. Quit Hearthstone, yeah. I also know like it's I used to stream like about an hour later. So I'd start about like 5 p.m. Now I start about 4 p.m. So yeah, I think, I mean, I'm very happy where my streaming career is going. There is like the risk that, you know, I'm hoping that I can like, you know, even like things like the book. I don't know, I'm trying to get to that next level. And it's interesting, like figuring out like what you need to get to the next level, as because you know you see after a while like personality is kind of what people really want, you know. Even like me being good at the game is multiplied by the fact that I'm like arrogant when I win, and that's fun, right? So I'm trying to figure out like what to do to kind of like get to that next level of this, so you know.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Reporting for duty.
Looks not the person. Yeah, but inside jokes, yeah. So I don't know. It's but I mean, I think like things are going like, I don't know. I feel like things are going well enough that like I was like really worried 3 years ago that basically like no one would date me, right? Because I like had you know, this weird job and stuff. And I'm no longer worried about that, all right? People want to date me, all right? It's so yeah. But what, I mean, they hurt like streaming, right? Awesome job. Yeah. I mean, I think there's like, I mean, also I think dating in your 30s is different than dating in your 20s. Where like, I wish I had this job in my 20s because it's like a cool, interesting person job. But I think some people, when they're dating in their 30s, like they want like someone who's just like very by the books, like has their 4 weeks vacation, has their like their provided healthcare, all these things that I don't have, you know. So yeah, you know, job. I was a data analyst in insurance. I probably still
this is probably like the first year that I've made more money doing this job than that job. But yeah, so I don't know. It's yeah, that's so it's a good job. Like it's a good job. You know, I thought about going back, but I'm glad I'm doing what I'm doing now. But I mean, there's a real value to having like going to your work, knowing you're valued, and that like not having like the chaos that is this job. But I feel like I've learned so much more from doing this job and like all the anxiety around it and all the confusion. So yeah. So I mean, yeah, I mean, I think there's that real element of like, so I mean, I'm making a living and it's like a decent living, you know. It's not like, you know, so things are going well, and there's like possibility for, you know, if I come up with like cool ways to make the stream more cool, there's possibility for more, you know. So also buy the book, chat. Dude, I'm still people say they really like the book. I'm like wondering if I could, you know, wait, son of a, I'm so close to killing them here. It's brutal. Wait, oh, okay. Wait. They put, I love how they put Anacronos back in the deck. What a foolish play. So we'll see. Things are going really well like in my life right now, you know. Where's the chaos come from? So I mean, just like Hearthstone at the so yeah, things are going really well right now. Evil X, perhaps? What are you talking about? I know. I have no evil exes. Right? I have evil situationships. Right? All my exes are great people. Right? Right? They're all great people, and I wish that they do really well in life. Right? But the situationships, you know, that's a different story. Right? Because I think when you're actually in a relationship with somebody, you could like talk about things and be like, oh, how do you feel? Do you this? You kind of understand where they're coming from. When you're in a situationship, you like try to have a conversation and they just like don't, you know, it's a lot, you know. So yeah. I don't know. That's how you get over it. I will never get over it, Mr. Handsome Noodle. You know, it reminds me that I just get annoyed. Okay, I have a friend and she was telling me about like she goes on these dates and she's like a real nice person and that she meets online, and she said all these guys would say like, oh you're like wifey material, and then they would ghost her. And I'm like, well, if I actually think someone's wifey material, I'm hanging in there, right? I'm hanging there longer than I should. All right, despite the fact, you know, so they're just lying to her, right? It's so annoying, but
Uther versus Lunara.
like Beyonce says, yeah.
The force fights back.
I will fight with honor.
Your Beyonce gets it, right? What would you say, bro? Go Twitch. No, I don't know. I don't have any problems with who people I dated. I mean, I know no one. I've had like emotional pain, but I've had no one screwed me over. Like just like the normal pain of being alive, right? I've had no like truly bad thing. Just more like, you know, you have 2 months of like this, you know. So I don't have any like bad experiences. I don't even relate to most of like people's. How do you meet girls? I don't know. context cult.
But yeah.
Okay, man. I don't know. It's okay. It's an interesting hand. I mean, really, like, I live in a city. You just get involved in things. You get involved in things, you'll meet people. If you don't get involved in things, you won't meet people. It's not that complicated, right? And if you get involved in things that you like, you'll meet people that you have things in common with. Where if you get involved in things that you don't like, you won't have in common, you know? It's... So... Yeah, I don't know.
I remember this place well.
There's lots of things to get to do in a city, right?
It's part of why I moved to the city. So... Read up for my AI wife.
Yeah, I don't know.
For justice.
You took the Steve. Chat, I don't know. I don't think I don't. I like my girl. I've never had
An annoying girlfriend, chat. All my girlfriends have been great people, right?
For justice.
Chat, I've never not had an annoying chat though.
I'm also dating AI. Dude, didn't they make that movie Her? Like with Scarlett Johansson as the voice, and now it's just becoming reality. It's kind of scary.
Chat, there's also the take of like, I think what will happen is they'll first try to make an AI that's just like a perfectly subservient partner that just does and says everything you want, and I think people aren't gonna like it. And I think eventually they're going to intentionally like cause conflict, because that's what people really want on a subconscious level. That's the no hands take on what's gonna happen with AI.
Let me think.
Fights are foreplay. That's the Matrix, basically. Yeah.
I mean, I have the same view on Hearthstone. Is people think they want a perfectly balanced game, but like the RNG and the bullshit is like why you keep playing. So, one of my favorite genre of fiction is dystopian fiction. I've read like so many dystopian books, and every dystopian book is the same. It's like they try to make everything perfect and they make everything worse. Except for 1984. That one's like the most... That's like the really creepy one. 1984 is really scary. But most dystopian is like, hey... I mean, the first one you read in middle school is The Giver, right? You know, you guys read The Giver. Everyone had to read it. But it's like they want to make a world without pain. But they take away all these like great things of life, so... Trying to think of like
I will fight with honor.
Or even like a movie, you know, like you watch like Equilibrium. You know? With Tom Cruise. Yeah.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Are we talking about vegans now? No. What are you talking about? Yeah, Fahrenheit 451. Fahrenheit 451 goes fast. Or Tom Pat Cruz, I mean, yeah. What's his name? What's his real name?
Christian Bale, yeah. Yeah, apparently Christian Bale based his character off Tom Cruise.
Instead of 3-4, what? This is nice here. I set this up brilliantly. I want to go cardboard golem here, but I'm like probably this is better. Oh, it's actually like kind of tough. Like, cause you can go cardboard golem. It might be cardboard golem. Gets me a whole nother turn of shenanigans. I think I'm gonna do it.
Reporting for duty.
Chat stream's popping, by the way.
Join me in my eternal prison.
I'm pretty sure I'm cooked here, chat. Oh god.
Reporting for duty.
Somehow, Dragon Death Knight? Ooh.
I remember this place well.
This is, yeah, Death Knight's been tough. I don't know, we're 11 and 7 today, so we've been climbing with the bread and butter. Nothing gets past my hounds. Wait, the trade here? It's probably keeps me alive. I think it's better to go face there, but yeah. That being said, like, how are they losing here? It's very tough, so. Devo, thank you for the raid, everybody. Oh, does this ever save me? Let's see. Need consecration aura here. Alright. I'm probably still dead here, but you never know. Hello, Sai. Hello, Murph. I'm probably dying here. They're one off lethal here. They have 8 mana. I mean, even if I'm not dying, I'm probably losing. But you gotta hang in there, right?
Be hanging in their heads, gamer. Wow. No lethal here? He stats out the ogre.
Quickly.
What's going on here? What are you doing? Oh, look at you with the fancy lethals, eh? This actually wasn't fancy lethal though. Sucky.
Chat, let's take a quick Should you sell all your possessions to craft that day one legendary? Well, with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, you don't need to guess. You can figure it out instantly. How do I play Hearthstone so well while at the same time constantly coming up with new analogies? Well, I wouldn't be able to do it without all the legwork and detail work that Hearthstone Deck Tracker keeps track for me. See, I could see related cards, I could see cards that the cards will generate, just making everything so much easier. Having a hard time finding a streamer playing your deck? Well, you could go find the VODs right on the HS Replay website and just scroll down. Oh, look, there's me. Download Hearthstone Deck Tracker and get Legend today. Should Ooh, good hand chat. So many no ads on the screen. How many coffees? I don't know.
Care to make a wager, friend?
The light dims, but we fight.
This is a weird one, like, cause this is really good here. It gets the clear right, but I don't know. Maybe it is right. Just kind of stops their tempo in their tracks, but I don't know. At least into 5 seems better.
I remember this place well.
There's just such like continuous value, you know. Got the rushy boys. I think I'll take spell so I can get a I want to be able to guarantee you get it down next turn.
I remember this place
I
well.
remember the blah, blah, blah. I remember this blah, 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 blah.
Choose soon.
Let me think.
Blaze of praise.
Norris, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. That's actually really good, right? Because I get the acceleration over here.
The light dims, but we will fight.
If you don't know Norris's, this guy is the king of getting #1 legend with the OP deck from 3 months ago. All right, has gotten triple #1 legend before as a finish. I think he's the only person to ever do that. Go check him out. All right. Also a serial shaman player. Yep.
Choose soon. The light dims, but we will fight.
We're good, right?
For justice.
Reporting for duty.
It was raid. Look, I've never got a triple #1. I've got a #2 finish. Never a #1 finish. But yeah, chat, I would definitely get triple #1 if it wasn't for the constant barrage of stream snipers, right? And chat distracting me from getting lethal, right? Pretty much with those two things, anyone can do it, you know?
My blood save the dream.
I want to jump for chat. You really do, though, you know?
I was gonna go Geblin here, but I think wait.
Who dares disturb for justice?
Pretty sure I have to do. Leaving that 3-drop on board is just always suicide, it feels like.
Is it also a matter of outgrinding wins against others on the Metro one? Yeah, I mean, it's, there's an element of having the highest win rate over a long sample size is how you get triple #1 legend. You have to be the best player out there. It's very difficult.
Probably should have done this first. Yeah, stream's pretty giga popping today. It's bad. I guess I follow up with my own Zilliax here, right? King of Friday night. You can pull them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Connect to those unseen.
5, 6 different ores, I believe. Am I wrong? Wait, 1. Got him.
Uther versus Kayleen!
My dance dazzles, delights, and destroys.
I will fight with honor.
So this is this kind of spot. It's tough. Like, do I go for the acceleration aura into the 4 mana 5 location? Because I can delay to get this down a turn earlier, but I think curving out into Elise location is just too strong here. What's your opinion on the best deck in the meta? I don't know. It's probably Discover Hunter with no new cards. That's the harsh reality. So this is what at top 1000, this is like, these have 2 very small sample size, but Aura Paladin, the deck we're playing, is the strongest overall, but that's gonna change, right? And also, like, this deck is like already doing well and it's so hard, so I expect this deck to get better. But because it's really hard. So basically it's too soon.
I remember this place well.
Maybe it is armor here. I don't know. I could have taken the deal 5 to all there, but I did not. Can you move to the ad? Let me see if I can. There we go. All right. You can't see who they are now. All right, let's see. Actually, let's move it to there. How about that? We can't see their cards then. Wait, we could, let's see. I could do it here, but then you can't see. Where should we put it? I could do it here, then you can't see the win rate of our deck. And the wisp and the coin. What is optimal here? You know what? Let's just do this. All right, you can see the rank. Okay.
I wonder.
Come here, face, please.
Son of it, everything is a melting pot, chat.
I'd like bottom right. Alright, chat, I might just take away the rank, alright? You guys are complaining too much. We're just going back to the old system, alright? Okay? This is what happens when chat goes like bottom right, like that's where I am, okay?
My blood to save the dream.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, bottom right is the concede button? Oh. But that's where chat is, alright? Chat, we need to have like, so... Look, Chad, there's no easy solutions, alright?
This dance is deadly.
Here's a great chat sub says, it's true, Burp Dog, right? Wait, am I about to wreck them here? It might be.
You're merely a pawn for justice.
I think we're kind of cooking them
Welcome
here.
to the crew.
Mercer, thank you for the 3 months. I think they're wait a minute. Shit, they gonna die. I need to take a bathroom break. Hey, N64, let's go.
The citadel stands strong. Defile the dead.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Choose soon.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Now this is treasure.
Connect to those unseen.
too. I get it.
Welcome to the crew.
Did somebody else?
Maybe. Time's almost up.
Nice to meet you.
Over eager.
The citadel stands strong.
Maybe.
He's back. All right. Get in the next game. Got some bananas. Are there drops today? Pretty sure there are no drops. Actually.
Uther versus Garrosh.
I am the Horde.
I will fight with honor.
This is a weird one. Like, do I play the acceleration aura on 2 here? I don't know. I think I will. It's just a nice curve to go 4 into 5 here, but oh, also they're, yeah, you definitely do. I forgot they're not. I always assume Quest Warrior emotionally, even though it's more likely to be Dragon Warrior these days. I could just go Crusader Aura into Tigress plushie. That's like a very reasonable line. I don't know what's best here. Let's see what they do.
Proportions look good.
That's bad. Okay, let me see. If I go Crusader Aura here, right? Then next turn this will have 7 health. I think it is kind of good actually. Oh, hero power, please. Dang it. Charge. They're dragons, though, so this is not that bad, actually. Wait, son of the worst top deck possible, chat. Crap. Not sure. This is really bad unless we draw Geblin and then we draw Geblin, we win very easily. We draw Urshine Maul, we probably win. But oh, I think it's Crafter's Aura here. Damage. Wait. Oh, just battle cry triggered. Chat, why did I play around the 5-mana Pyroblast? Alright. What deck do I play to climb? This one works.
If you're open to climbing either direction, there's a lot of decks you can play.
Technically, climbing down is climbing, right?
Uther versus Rexar!
Let the hunt begin. I will fight with honor.
The light dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty.
Gonna be going Coin Crusader or on curve here. The right play.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could
Actually, I
be
think I like
home.
Coin or Sign Mole better here.
For justice.
Too clean.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
You're always hat gamer. I some days don't wear the hat. I typically don't wear the hat in the summer, but it's I don't even been outside, chat. It's freaking cold, you know.
For justice.
Repent to battle.
Yeah, dude. I went for a 2-hour walk. I'm really going for a walk. I put on snow pants. I put on multiple jackets. Yeah, it was like 15 degrees out today. That's Fahrenheit for all you my European viewers, right?
My blood can save the dream.
What's a Fahrenheit?
Going outside don't mix. I actually feel like going outside for walks makes me a better gamer. I mean that like me going and relaxing my brain has been one of like the best things for my career. Because I go out and I relax and I don't think. And I don't have all the constant noise that is like society. And then I feel like way better. crushing them here?
Maybe not.
I moves quickly. I can't do that.
Great top deck. Like, great top deck is literally like the best top deck possible. Steve, thank you for the tier 1. There was an ad. Chat, did you guys know that by subscribing with Twitch Prime, you can simultaneously help out the streamer and avoid watching the constant barrage of ads that is society, alright? And you get some sweet emotes, alright? That people use a lot, alright? Like the no hands hey, the no hands like this. Look at these quality emotes, chat, alright? What deck tracker ads? Don't worry, Rocket. I made it. I figured out how to have those ads still just for you. Okay.
Drink with me, friend. I moves quickly.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
What do you do here now? Literally like thinking, like, do I just go face here? So if I go Geblin, also top decking is annoying. I don't know. Did I get a chrono? What is the right play here? I don't know. Hopefully I don't die here. Slam the Geblin. No. What are you gonna do here? He's belong to the this is he actually might get board space issues, right? I don't know. Could they get 80 up here? What am I supposed to do here? Ziliak's correct here? I don't know. It's weird. You can also go Crusader or with double Tigress, but that doesn't. Oh.
Let me think.
It's so close here.
Let me think.
Probably just supposed to go to Ziliak, so I'm probably supposed to trade this first then.
I must move quickly.
Insignificant.
So I was debating whether killing this. So The scariest play they have is Youthful Bruisemaster #2 on Ranger there, so it's even more scary than Neri here. So Geblin cast auras starting your deck or actually in your deck when played. Yes. Is that saying, do you eat sandwiches during the day or during the afternoon? I'm like, that's your question. I'm confused.
Shaking our stuff.
I move quickly.
Why what's with this horse stuff? I don't get it.
Chad, this kind of humor is lost on me. They dead. Let's go.
Well fought. I concede.
Doom, doom, doom. Chad's just horsing around, alright. Chad, stream's popping today, by the way.
Chat, you know, it's not Thanksgiving, but I'm thankful that the stream has been so poppin' in 2025, and we're starting off 2026 with poppin' streams. It's nothing I like more than a poppin' stream, right?
Uther versus Ysera.
My long slumber has ended.
I will fight with honor.
A poppin' book, yeah. Trying to be like, book's poppin', by the way, alright? The book sales were doing really well at the beginning of the year. They're kind of, people are stopping buying it. I have just slight of 250 sales. That's a great. So I'm hoping, you know,
We'll see if like it ever.
So, but people have said really good things about the book, so why the stream is popping. I don't know. I think the book is fun. I mean, you get to see. It's very me, I think. So I don't know.
The light dims, but we fight.
I think going for at least 5 drop is better here than this guy.
Repent.
Each of my 250 friends. So I mean, that would be very generous, little ball of hate. It's like, but yeah, I think my mom bought 10 copies. So son of a.
Oh, you mean problems? Yeah.
So many
I would have mixed feelings about it. But yeah. It also find out that there's a lot of liars of people who told me they read the book, but they didn't. Right?
Reporting for duty.
It was. Also the day, yeah, I was like, that's why I was there, Salgi, right? To sell her a copy of the book, and then I read it to her for 4 hours straight, right?
I'm pretty sure I'm cooked here, but I invite Sayaka to the sex cult. Sai knows what the sex cult is. I mean, anyone who's read the book knows what the sex cult is, so. But I don't know. It's not, I don't know if she has what it takes, really, so. I feel like Fury Hunter would love the sex cult. I would totally invite him.
I remember this place well.
If she breaks the secret. It's literally in the book. You just buy the book and you have like an ounce of inference, you know? Like basically you have to have the same inference that you do when you find out your dad is actually Santa Claus, you know? It's like that level of inference, alright? I think I'm cooked here though. No use for books. Look, the book will look. You read the book and you learn some basic skills. To be honest, like the book is something like if you read the book and you're already like a highly accomplished person, you're gonna be like, of course, tell most of the book, right?
My blood to save the dream. My blood to save the dream. This time, mortal.
Who dares disturb the Timeways?
Like a lot of the book is like, yeah, so you need to like, so when something goes wrong, you gotta think about it and figure out what went wrong. I was like, whoa. You should talk to other people and figure out what they're doing. Whoa. When you lose, make sure to go on a tirade about how the devs are ruining this game, right? And then when you win again, completely switch your tune and say how everyone's got to stop complaining, all right? Funk, thank you for the prime.
It's like you can see my posting is nice Goku alert. I have watched DBZ, yeah.
I feel like DBZ like had a ridiculous influence on my life. Probably like I'm trying to think of the most influential TV shows and movies. I'm trying to think if anything passes up DBZ.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Uther versus Anhilda.
Manga too, yeah.
Draws nearer.
I will.
Not Breaking Bad.
I don't know. I feel like Breaking Bad has more influence on like the memes than it does on, I don't know. I guess like in a way when you think about it, I'm kind of Breaking Bad when you think about it, you know? Like
I wonder. Move quickly.
I did see Breaking Bad apparently is like the biggest TV show ever.
I saw some list. It was like Game of Thrones. I'm trying to think like Sopranos. I don't know if I like my whole line. Yeah, it's weird. I get Jesse Pinkman and well, I feel like I'm the love child of Jesse Pinkman and Walter White.
Proportions look good.
This guy's dangerous, but this guy's also dangerous. I don't know. Why do you have Dorian? It's like equip Ursine Maul, play Dorian, get 1 mana Gebelin. Wait, that actually is the top deck that saves us here.
Proportions look good.
Wait, it doesn't save us, I lied. We never have the mana to play it. Crap. Chad, am I cooked here? It might be cooked. Is it over, chat? So you don't hit here. You don't hit here because you want to go Dorian weapon hit next turn. And then, wait, never mind. And I'm just gonna... I think I'm kinda cooked here.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Maybe I could get like Bulwark here and survive. No, it's not Bulwark.
Victory is yours.
I think my coin 2-mana thing was a bad play. Stream on a Friday. People love No Hands Fridays. People really do. Every day, every Friday is popping.
Uther versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
You are not my king yet, boy.
Oddly complex with Matt. Will you be at Worlds this year? Unlikely. I don't really feel like trying hard this year. But I guess I have to try hard on something, so...
Time is against me.
I remember this place well.
Dude, their curve is pretty annoying here. But they have to have a bad turn eventually, right?
Time is against me. Nothing can catch my hound.
What do you take here?
Let me think.
Which aura is it, chat? Crusader? Or chronological order?
Let me think.
Play it, but I don't know.
I must move quickly.
So the reason, like, you would play it, but your board gets cleared no matter what here, so there's not much value in playing it this turn. So.
I can't do that.
Nice to draw a weapon here.
The citadel stands strong.
I was going to go this, but I'm realizing Crusader is kind of better here to get the buffs. And this is like an board clear leader.
Lethal.
It is time to end.
Wait, what? Dude, you were right, Cheshire Cat. I had lethal. That's why they conceded. Dude, Cheshire Cat right for once.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Job done.
So I'm doing a weird line here. I'm delaying this because I don't want to play the acceleration aura this early. Well, now I do, so. I knew I was going to top deck this, but I did not, so. We even had a high roll all day today. Exactly. Look, Cheshire Cat, you should write a book on like how to get away with crime, right? You usually want to no. This deck is a planning deck, so you need to be able to think 3-4 turns ahead. So I'm thinking about like what my plan is. I top deck this and then drastically changed my plan. But if I hadn't top deck Dorian, even like being able to go Crafter's Aura is more advantageous there. So. Never mind.
On my overlay, it shows up not as a 9 mana card. That's how Zilix always kind of works, because it's like it's not as a 9 mana
card in the Hearthstone client. So.
You're merely a pawn justice for the puppet master.
Let's go. Ooh, that's a nice one.
Time runs out on me.
I'll lose a vote from here. It's looking certainly pretty grim for them, but don't underestimate the power of scams, all right? That's like why I don't want to buy. Another reason I want to buy Yogg, because it's like he's not going to be useful for a while, but. Primordial Glyph into Twisting Nether. And Protoss Priest is still a good deck. Not a great deck, but it's a good deck. It's son of a Flame Strike! You know, that's what they needed, chat. Still in it.
Time runs out on me.
Well played.
You win this.
I agree, Jimmy. Look, chat, if there's one thing this stream is about, it's like good, honest, fair gameplay, right? You know? That's probably why we're not ranked 1 legend. Because all the other players are doing unfair, broken gameplay, right? Because obviously, like, this stream has the highest caliber of play, right? So... Most fair and love in Hearthstone.
Uther versus the Lich King!
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now. I will fight with honor.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done this, except I tap deck this, and that changes my play.
The citadel stands strong.
The citadel stands blah blah blah.
I remember this place well.
The citadel stands strong.
I remember this place well.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Bro. That the illegal feeling pretty. very bad. Wait, I have Chrono. Oh, I actually have the card that saves me the game here. Dumb, I don't know why I didn't think about that.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Oh, this is so good. I do this, and then when it comes back, I press the location here. Oh my god. Anachrono's pretty shit card, no? I love when this happens. They're like, what a terrible card. Why don't we run Kill Jaden instead?
Nothing gets past my own.
There's a point about Kill Jaden, whatever. Why aren't they? I don't know. It's 1-1, I know, right? Nice 6 drop, I know, right? I think he's cooked here, though. I think the cooking has begun, chat. They kind of need like corpse explosion. Look like the goblin back in my hand here, I guess. Oh, this is not even that good. Very knowing that he gets to kill my lifesteal minion here, but how much damage do I do here? Seems good. If they can deal with this, I don't know. Corpse explosion. Their ceaseless is still really expensive here, but unlikely to come.
The light dims, the light dims.
Bro, I'm literally making a board like every turn. When are they gonna run out of shit here, you know? This is awkward. I have to trade the divide shield in here. Yeah. I guess I could have traded into Gnomish here, but I think I preferred this. Just I have to do the double damage anyways. I don't know. Maybe this was dumb. Here's a Cane Bloodhoof. I mean, most builds only run one Corpse Explosion, right? So... Interesting trade here. What is this trade about? I'm confused. Weird. Like a freeze play or something? I don't know. This looks like a desperation play, chat. I think we got him! They gonna die. Let's go. Kane did get buffed. You beat Pirate Warrior with this deck? Dragon Warrior? I think we haven't beaten Dragon Warrior, yeah.
power creep is out of control. Chat, what we need is a blanket minus increase. Here's the thing. I think all cards should be increased by 1 mana, alright? The first turn, you should just not be able to play 1-drops except for a Wisp, which is now 1 mana, 1/1, alright?
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Number one keep according to stats. So right now, I'm not using that. I think there's something a bug going on. This is what I actually used going first against Demon Hunter. You can see it's actually kind of decent there, but it's got a 1.7% keep rate, which means it's probably not statistically this. But these, so if a card has a really low keep rate, it goes up. It's often that error, but these are the cards that cards you kind of expect to be good, or the actual ones that are good. So. Yeah, stream's popping, by the way. 1,200 viewers, chat. I don't even know what to do with all these viewers sometimes. Chat, the real reason I want more viewers is so that I can ban more indiscriminately. At the end of the day, that's what's really most important. Too many. Yeah. Yeah, when you got 20 viewers, my first person I ever banned in the stream was Fast44. He was like, there was only 12 people in the stream. So he's like 1/12, that's like, it's like 8% of your viewership gone, you know? For somebody. I know, right? Oh, this dude is probably like, this was literally 7 years ago. So he was probably like 13 at the time. So you're free to think that, and I'm free to think otherwise. Right? You know, people have different opinions on different people. It's a free country. You can associate with who you like. A good diplomatic answer, chat.
Who dares disturb the Timeways?
Reporting for duty.
The tyrannical side of potential. I don't like being tyrannical about other streamers. All right, there's not everyone other content creators. You know, I think that's people have different tastes. Right? I don't want to have some sort of hate brigade. All right. Okay. I rule my own stream. Okay. Chad, I kind of have a like. I'm kind of like North Korea, except without the nukes, right? Like tyrannical in my own space, but not really doing anything outside of it, right?
Justice.
A worse example, probably not.
Reporting for duty.
Everyone is welcome as long as they agree with everything the streamer says. I have a defense glitch in the Matrix. This was annoying.
Sands of time.
For justice.
Nice to meet you.
They will never catch me.
I wonder.
I was thinking a lot of things, and there's a good chance to get the play down next turn, so I just gotta develop this LEX here.
Ooh, Cornelius. Not actually good, but the Ana does not work on dormant minions. Wow, they gotta play it for 7. But maybe they brick here. Oh, what a brick! Brick hands, brick. The bricketing. No, 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 no! Alright, I gotta hope they overdraw their good card here.
My blood to save the brave.
Alright, hoping they can't get through this. That guy! This is hilarious, actually. Oh my god, that's so good.
Running low on cards.
They red card that. Yeah, it's a little awkward though. They might pull it off, but they might not. It costs mana. I don't know. See if they can pull this off here. It's a 6-drop, not an 8-drop.
Shadows grow long.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
How much fatigue? Is they taking 1 fatigue here? Okay. I don't know, I think am I dead here?
Let me think.
I get a taunt in the way, right? So I'm actually probably like not supposed to play minions here. Let me see. Right, I'm like I want wait, I don't even have a taunt here, never mind, I lied. None of these are I have to high roll the taunt.
Let me think.
I don't know. Play.
I must move quickly.
Who dares disturb the Timeways?
For justice.
I don't know. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Dang. Close one.
This fight was never fair!
Drink with me, friend.
This fight was never fair!
Created a strategy. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Shaking a stir.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Job done.
This ship would fall apart without me. This ship would fall apart without me.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
It will find it.
Maybe.
I see.
I found a sea urchin!
Find it.
This ship would fall apart without me.
What about this? Time's almost up.
Combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Juggle not scary, juggle fun!
Now, what are we talking about?
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now. I will fight with honor.
The light dims, but we fight.
I'm confused, dude.
Prepare for duty.
Right.
So
A lot of people come to the stream asking questions of like, what's a deck I can play? Right? It's exhausting. It's on this. I don't have the time for it. Right? You could literally go to Google and say, Hearthstone decks to play, right? And you'll get tons of things, right? Really easily on decks to play.
To battle.
What's a deck?
Twice as hot to cook twice as fast.
Wait, son of a. For a Mulligan guide?
yeah, so I don't do mulligan guides as well. I do specific mulligan questions, right? So what I mean by that is, so I don't like these very open-ended questions in general. So I want you to think about,
Like, what should I keep in the Mulligan? So what's a good question? Do I keep acceleration aura even though I have violet, like even though we have run violet treasure? The answer is usually like yes, but if you already have a violet treasure, you probably don't. Stuff like that. Those are well thought out questions, and as opposed to that's shown you've thought about the topic, which is what I want, right? Bad.
I swear to you!
So, a lot of questions are basically so much of playing Hearthstone well is learning down to break down the concepts and think for yourself and figure things out. And a lot of questions are like, "Hey, Mr. Streamer, thinking is exhausting. Can you do it for me?" Right?
That's where you come in.
Timelines collide! Timelines collide! Timelines collide!
I swear to you!
Yeah, because they're making American jokes. Yes, I have talked about this concept in the book. So I think like a lot of people are looking for like this like how-to guide to play Hearthstone. Spend your mana. They're like do this, and they're like I did the thing, the how-to guide, and I am still not legend. Why? Like the streamer lied to me, and that's how they like go through their whole life. You know, they like follow a very kind of like you do when you're like 5, or your parents tell you to do something, you do everything they say, but still things don't go wrong, and like a lot of becoming an adult and like being successful.
Crap shit. Right, where's plans here? Like
So yeah, that's the kind of so even like you said, what's the Mulligan guide? Do I really need to tell you to keep Violet Treasure Guild? Probably not. But you're asking that. Like, are you debating where you should keep Elise? Usually you do. Right? But it's really like to start thinking about it and not just like, yeah. Did your thoughts? Oh god.
doing here, dude?
Serve the dream.
I screwed up. I'm tilting chat. That was a bad play.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
No.
Excessively rage baited. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm trying to think of like, okay. Why is your fridge empty? It's basically downloading the browser helps out the stream. So it helps me make money, chat. That I can convert it to the true currency, which is runestones. Right? And then I can protect my get financial freedom.
Uther versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. I will fight with honor. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
The light dims, but we fight.
Exactly, Chemical. And top decking. I'm debating if I really want to go Violet Treasure Kill here. I think it's probably incorrect. Well, now I definitely do. Wait, I go this on 2. On turn 3, I go Weapon. And on turn 4, I go this. 3, 4, 5. So 5 I'll have 2. So I think I still Hero Power here.
Reporting for duty.
What do you think of the Yogg-Saron skin?
It's terrible. It's terrible, and I hate it. And anyone who plays it is a jerk, right? And it's definitely, I'm not saying that because $160 is a lot of money and I don't want to spend it. Right? Definitely not that, okay?
For justice!
To battle!
Dude, that's kind of, I mean, it's kind of true. That's a really bad top deck. I don't really want to go Crusader Aura here. So I have to set that to this shitty play. I guess I might as well play this trick one.
We didn't have the reason. I mean, chat, the Yogg-Saron skin is amazing, and I'm going to buy it as soon as my runestone checks clear, alright?
Time grows short. A quick snack.
Mr. Priest is broke. Cost of living.
Time grows short.
Repent. Repent. Serve the dream.
That seems pretty good situation. That doesn't seem very good for them. Do I have a good way to get through this though? Alright, I feel like there's a lethal here, but I gotta find it, which is difficult. I just have to connect one minion to face, right? Yeah. So, okay, if I go Zilliax. Chat, does anyone know, does the taunt, the poison comes out of these guys, right? Am I right? The poison comes out, or is it the taunt? Is it the poison or the taunt? Does anyone know? Poison first. Okay, I go trade, 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 push face. Okay. That's the plan. Got him.
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now. I will fight with honor.
Right. Now this. Oh, Chad! Finally, the nuts. All right, let's not draw one of our 80 patches here.
Pleasure of fools, you I have but little time.
Nothing gets past the hounds. Okay, oh my god, this hand is so good, dude. Alright, please don't top deck Gevlin here. Gevlin top deck is the one way we could still lose. And we still don't lose to that. Our hand's still really good in that situation. I always wonder, like, if you could, like, pick your top deck every turn, what deck would be the strongest, you know? Some people said Rafam Warlock.
You're merely a pawn justice for the puppet master.
They're like, I'm out! Chad, another day, we've already done this deck on YouTube. It's not gonna make YouTube again. Another high skill game, alright?
Chad, nothing to see here.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! I will fight with honor. Greetings. Well met.
Reporting for duty. Battle.
Hand's bad. Basically with this, I'm committing to, like, I really wanted to go chronological order next turn, so this hand's bad. You seen any Warlocks in High Legend? No. You saw them on day one. Like, people were running, like, this, and, like, ever since then, day one, I have barely been seeing any. Or not at all.
Battle.
Oh, here we go.
Welcome to the crew.
Nice to top deck. It's lucky there for 4 months. Read articles on Reddit about.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Replacement for Geblin?
What you're going to want to do is get what we call a job, all right? And then you could use that. You could place your free time with the job. And then you can convert that into dollars or whatever currency that you convert into runestones, which you can then convert into Geblin, all right?
I remember this place well.
I know what you're referring to, Magikarp.
Chad, this is my job.
There's always room for dessert.
I don't know what to do here. I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. Just like without Crusader Aura, this is such a shitty play. I don't know. If I top deck Geblin, we could still win, maybe. I don't know.
justice.
Chat, this is the worst hand I've ever had. But like, you never know, chat, alright? Like, we power spike next turn, and then maybe we pull off the scam of a century, right? Look, chat, look. If you hang in there till the end for 20 games, you'll probably win one of them, alright? If you're me. If you're you, you'll probably just cry, and you're like, I'll never win.
That was an error.
But if you're me, you're...
Anyways.
For justice.
Right on time, chat. Right in time for their quest reward. It's time to show them who's boss. Right, chat, this is actually winnable. Winnable! Winnable! Chat, who'd have thought that you have a time when you're up against a deck that says don't do anything for 10 turns? Without worrying to the algorithm. Will AI take over streaming? Dude, I was at a dinner party on Sunday. I was talking to this guy, and his new job is he makes like AI stories. So, like he makes these like AI movies, like probably on like things like TikTok and Instagram. But he's like, you know, kind of like had this mentality of like, well, you know, is AI going to be replacing your job? Like, almost in a threatening way, you know? Like, do you, like, what do you really do that's so valuable? I don't know. You know what's awkward? If I go Anachronos here... I have,
Holy machinations!
For justice. Reporting for duty.
Take all jobs. I mean, I kind of think, you know, I don't know. Till robotics advance. Like, I'm hoping, personality, wins. Until, wait, son of a... You're naked.
Destruction.
Mistakes of the past. Be with me.
Yeah, I don't know. Like here's the negative of like I feel like once in theory, oh, we have all this money and wealth and everyone will just live good lives. In practice, like we'll have to be some sort of like meat. I don't know, we'll be turned into like some sort of use, I don't know, basically we'll be slaves or something like that, you know? I think that could happen. I think it's actually probably likely. Quite unfortunate. Not what I want.
Don't listen to him!
I remember this place well.
I've used Wolverine, I know, right? But like, actually. Wait. Do I get there ever, chat? Okay, how much burst do I have here? One mana wins. Alright, so I have the the 4 mana aura, right? So I should just press the button, see what we get. Okay, go for lethal here. Let's see, that's another 30. This is wait, this is another 10. 39, 47. Oh, I'm short, chat. Son of a.
Blaze a trail.
I have 43 damage. Yeah.
Blaze a trail.
All strength
Actually pretty gosh darn close here. I thought you were over 6 feet. I am over 6 feet. What are we talking about?
You can just recreate AI, stream you, and try and make money. Yeah, I mean, the question is like, do people watch it, right? Unless maybe I get other AIs to watch it,
and then the AIs make me money. I think I lost chat.
I'm out of cards.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, but like, okay, here's the thing. I get the impression advertisers don't really think AI spend a lot of money. Which is why people get in trouble for botting. You know?
Everything's set to explode.
it got banned. What is AI China? What is AI? What does an AI Seinfeld mean? Yeah, I'm dead.
Thank you.
You are safe now.
The victory is yours.
I don't know. It's also interesting. Okay, I think like part of
part of why choking the chicken, right, stops feeling as good is because your brain kind of knows it's not real, you know? Even though you can kind of trick it, it kind of knows. And I feel like maybe the first AI stuff, people will be like, oh, this is great, but eventually your brain will know.
Fight with honor.
like, you know, you'll be So it was just like making AI created Seinfeld episodes over and over again. Kind of interesting.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Acted out scenes. Yeah, so he did both. Okay. That's really interesting. Do they have the old like things up on YouTube? Let me type in AI Seinfeld. Let's see. Oh wow, okay. Alright, wait, there's just wait, they're like really weird looking. They're not like actual people. They're like robots. Okay. Is it 2 years ago that this happened? They had a brief period of being very funny, and then went downhill before that.
Okay, if I had to guess why AI is not funny, I've seen all these videos about like AI basically telling you what you want to hear, and I think there's something. I even think like often like a lot of humor in society comes from this tension of what you're supposed to say and like how people really feel, you know. So, you know, if somebody says, like, why can't I get legend? You know, I'm supposed to say, like, well, you know, just kind of keep working at it, and, you know, maybe you're getting unlucky, and blah, 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 you know? That's what I'm supposed to say, right? But it's fun for me to be like, because you're terrible. Because, like, that's even the other extreme. If anything, I would say, like, well, you might have to be working on improving your skill level, which takes time. You know, you've only been playing the game for since beta, and that's not just a lot of time to have like really learned the game. So it's not really your fault. You just got to keep working at it.
For justice.
I have got a book for you. Yeah.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? High
To regulatory issues, yeah.
Finding.
I wonder if anyone will like eventually figure out, because like AI takes like a ton of computing power, right? And that's why like I mean, here's what's really gonna happen, chat. We're using so much power to make AI, so like we're gonna have to burn so many fossil fuels. So then like the whole planet will heat up, and computers can't handle that, so they're all gonna melt down, and then being back to being a human will be the new meta, right? Because we have the ability to sweat, and we will survive. That's how we ultimately beat the AIs, right? It's like,
Nice to meet you.
I don't know, maybe this is dumb. Cool. That's why we go after AI, but the cool AI. Ooh, the AI probably came up with that. It sounds like you know, maybe maybe it's like the plot of what's the movie Dave, you know? Maybe the president is having some health issues, and the new AI Trump is in charge, and that's what, you know, he kind of talks the same every time, right? So it's probably pretty easy to replicate. Bro, illegal. The close to it might have, yeah. Chad, I've learned from society. I don't know. It seems like you could like you could just keep promising and then not delivering, but then you just make a bigger promise, and then eventually, by the time it's time to deliver those promises, you're dead. You know. So, but you had a pretty good life. Lord. Yeah, maybe it's.
The march of
I'm gonna say,
I will fight with honor.
I think I'm gonna keep Keblin with this hand. Oh, nice. Yeah.
The light dims, but we fight.
Son of a.
Nothing that hurts my hounds.
Nice board you got there. Maybe a shame.
Who dares disturb?
But
Reporting for duty.
it seems pretty good, chat.
I'm pretty sure they're cooked here.
Holy machinations! Holy machinations!
So close to lethal here. I think I'll do this.
Boom, boom, boom.
Well played.
Blast!
Got him.
There are quite a few blowouts with this deck.
Uther versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. I will fight with honor.
The light dims, but we fight.
Shaking a stud.
Ooh, change of plans. Let's I was gonna go for the Elise line, but now I can get a turn 5 Geblin-y boy here. I guess I should play around Glacial Shard.
Who could put a price on such power?
Powerful blah blah blahs.
For justice.
Repent. It has sparkly wings and wrinkles. Juggle not scary. Fun.
It's bad.
Nurture the
Wait, son of a hitting a poisony boy. You gotta be joking me.
Repent.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Oh my god.
Findings.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Crap. I thought I had 8 mana here, but I only have 7. Okay.
Who dares disturb the Timeways?
Holy machination.
Reporting for duty. Shaking a stud.
Look, 6-7 is really just a sign that times are changing. It literally changed the number by 2 amounts, right? And it's really a sign that the world is passing us by. Pretty, you know? And then maybe someday, when we're 80, and you know, Gen A or whatever, it changes from 6-7 to like 65. And then they're like, oh, stop with the 65. And they just keep changing the number. All right, so you remember the...
I moves quickly.
When I get old and over my head, many years from now, will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm... You know that one? I have some wacky lethal here. So if I go... Yeah. Alright, let's just do this then. Pretty sure I don't have lethal, right? I can go crusade? No, I definitely don't have lethal.
No. 65.
Lush wilds and clear
Something else. Hey! Hey, my little Tootsie Wootsie! 6'7"! Come here! I know all the cool slang! Doesn't work, 6'7" is too powerful.
Dude, my niece is actually trying to make, like, constantly, like, trying to get me to like 6'7", so...
Lethal.
Welcome to the crew.
Mookow, they go 28 months.
Nightmares never forgotten.
Well fought. I concede.
Uther versus the Lich King!
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
I will fight with honor.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Dude, I do think certain decks have like a cap, basically. So certain decks, it's like you'll climb until you get a certain amount, and then you can't seem to climb anymore. And it's because like the deck isn't good enough to get to that next. Like this deck's really good to get the top like 100, and then with your top 100, it's hard to get higher. You know. Also adjusting, yeah. Nightmares will blah 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 blah.
I remember this place well. To battle! Repent!
The citadel stands strong.
I thought about going for switching to Dorian game plan, but I don't know.
Remember this place well.
Tough.
Blaze a trail!
Pleasure of forth. Never see us coming.
This is like too clean. Another spot like I want to set up, but like this play just makes so much sense, right? Like it's hard to take such a clean clear.
You defile the dead.
I remember this place well.
For justice.
Blaze a trail!
It seemed a good chat.
That is enough.
versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I will fight with honor.
Welcome to the crew.
Diesel, thank you for 8 months.
The light dims, but we fight.
Like Mr. Streamer.
Why didn't we play the card? Chad, why do you think I held off on playing Violet there? Anybody know?
Bad player. Yep, that's it.
To battle! Repent! I remember this place well.
Thoughts on croissants? I'm not a croissant kind of guy. My mom, she'll get croissants sometimes and she'll be like, you want me to get you a croissant? They're amazing. And I get them and they're not that good.
Like, they're fine, but I'd rather just be having like a donut, you know? I just think I don't, you know,
For justice.
To battle!
S tier. I don't get it. And like, oh, she gets me one with chocolate in it. Like, or I could just get a chocolate donut. You know? Croissant. I mean, Domino's is terrible. All right.
it's not, if you're having Domino's in America, it's not because you actually like Domino's in America. It's more like you had to eat something that day, you know?
Repent!
Oh, actually, a croissant egg sandwich I've had, and they're kind of good. Right? But then I think I just prefer a bagel. Like, pretty much, like, everything I think of, like, that a croissant is decent, something else would also be decent there, you know?
There's never like a true situation where I like have to have, wait, oh, this is awkward. I wanted to go Geblin here, but like top tech Crusader. I actually think I do double Crusader here now. It's like a weird play, but I think it's correct.
Cold pizza for breakfast? I'm not, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we have, all right, what are my actual degenerate tastes? Oh, I used to love, dude, I got some French toast sticks because they were on sale at the Jewel, but they weren't good. Trying to think of like I don't know. I used to have like roast beef sandwiches all the time and they were delicious. I think just everything started going up in price, so I stopped eating them. But I used to eat a lot of like sandwiches. Okay, well, I'm trying to think of like the things I've eaten in my life since I was like 18 years old. Maybe no, 21 plus. A lot of quesadillas, a lot of burritos, a lot of sandwiches, a lot of rice and chicken, a lot of sausages, and yeah, I think that's mainly what I've eaten.
For justice.
I didn't get either chronological Oro. Come on. Ooh, this draws me 3 cards. That's probably good. A lot of sausages, yeah. Live food's good.
More than the average person. Sausage is great. Like, I feel like with sausage, they've done all the work for me. Like, you eat a sausage, you don't need to put seasoning on it. It's already seasoned. You know, it's already ready to go.
Welcome to the
Like, maybe, but...
The light dims, but we fight.
Am I cooked here, chat?
Who dares disturb the Timeways?
They're kind of wrecking me here. Ooh, horchata milk. I like their title. I like their name. Dude, I feel like me and horchata milk would have a lot in common, alright? Would be down.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Mr. Drew would be Domino's representing. I ate a lot of Domino's during COVID. We can't see. Oh, alright. Let me move the ad so you can see them. Alright. We'll hide their hand. This one about here. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
I think I lost this. Isn't even necessarily good for me. Like, they could just leave this on board and win the game. Like, they just take no damage per turn. This is actually so brutal for me. This is like, god. You need to download it or install. I don't know. Probably need to install.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Alright. We lost this game, chat.
The victory.
Not getting through all this health. Bathroom.
So many memories. Yeah.
I remember this place well.
Valera versus Illidan.
Shall we dance?
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Job's done.
Prepare to take off.
Care to make a wager, friend?
a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
My hand is full.
Intriguing.
I yield for now.
Paladin versus Rexar.
For the Horde! This ends now!
Uther versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
I will fight with honor.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Let's go. Not over yet, though. The voices?
I remember this place well.
And she stinks the landing. Seek sponsorship from Toby. I mean, I've used their product for eye tracking. It's not. It's like it's harder to do on stream, but harder to do because it's like it also like hurts your eyeballs. So you have to like. Chad, it feels like you ever have to like hold eye contact with somebody, but you're hungover, and they're boring. That's what it feels like. Like you have to hold the eyes in place to get, you know. Specific? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, too much. It's actually, it's an improv comedy technique that I learned a long time, that like specific examples are basically more fun than like very vague examples. Nomi's good here. Hello, it's me, Horchata Milk. We like your name, Horchata Milk GG. We were commenting on it. I literally switched the opera thing because I like horchata and I like milk. I would drink more horchata, except it's like sugary, but it's delicious. Wait, son of a... That's really bad. Ah, God. What am I supposed to do here? Alright. Jed, I might call it after this game. I'm a little unfocused. We hit hour 6:45. The brain starts to move just a little bit slower. I guess we do this because the other plays don't really make sense here, right?
The past, rewritten.
Reporting for duty.
It might have been better to trade. The reason why you trade is I don't know if you do all the trades, but we'll see. We'll see if they can get through this. Like, see if they can't deal with this, and I go double Crusader Warrior. Good chance we win here. Wow, nice win, No Hands. Is Poemlock in the chat, or are you just bringing him back?